Gabagool! How's it going, everyone? It's Friday, which means it's stream day. We're continuing Silksong, and I actually have a decent idea of where I'm going this time. So, as it turns out, I'm not missing a whole lot of stuff yet. There's just a slight issue of an area that I didn't quite know was a thing. So, yeah. Continuing Silksong, and I'll get that up in a moment. Spooky half of a funny hit. Yes, indeed. I actually had to crop this image because there's something a little unsightly about the original. But, that's fixed now. You're going as Jalen Hurts and your son is going as the Hulk. Interesting. Oh, Big Green. Hope everybody's day was good. You beat me to it! Anyway, hope everybody's day and past week and all that stuff has been going good. We're a week away from Halloween. Kind of crazy. Kind of snuck up. It's like it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like it's this late in October. This should still be the beginning of it, but then, like... Timing's been all a mash for me for the past couple of months for reasons. Anyway, here we go, Silksong. If I actually click on the game, it'll load and do the things I need it to do. Ah, perfect. Hey, have I ever tried playing Call of Duty Warzone? Actually, yes. I know. Somebody who's as big a detractor of Call of Duty, as in me, actually having played something from Call of Duty? Don't tell anyone. No, I played Warzone with a couple of friends when it was fresh out, and it was enjoyable. But for me, first-person shooters are like... I've definitely lost whatever edge I had. I've never had a huge edge to begin with. Whatever edge I had, I have certainly lost. So it's like Battlefield 6. I've been playing that quite a bit recently with friends. If I don't... why'd I do that? If I'm not with friends playing that game, I just don't really want to play it. Which is a me thing, not so much a game thing. The game's fun. Or boring by yourself. It's not even that it's boring, it's that like... I'm gonna get to a... I know myself. Right? Of course, I'm me. And I know that I can get competitive. So I want to try to avoid situations where I'm just going to wind up getting over-competitive, start making more mistakes, and get mad about it before I just wind up getting so mad that I'm just like, I forget this. Drop the controller and stop playing. Anyway... So I found out at least something that I need to do, and it involves going right around here. Because apparently, what I need to do to unlock Act 3, let's see, or 2, then you understand. We're all in understanding here. Anyway, so... I have to get all the way up to the top right of Sinner's Road in order to find... You know, I'm falling for it. Falling for fighting these things real hard when I haven't touched this game in a week, so it's like, I'm not quite as good at it as I was a week ago. Just because I haven't touched it. It's hard to play a game and be good at it if you... playing a game and not playing, you know what I mean. Gotcha. Are watching any COD streamers? No. As I sort of mentioned but didn't directly state, I'm not a huge fan of the Call of Duty series. Warzone was fun when I played it with friends. If it weren't for them, I probably wouldn't have even touched it. So I just don't... I wouldn't seek a Call of Duty streamer for my idea of a fun time. I mean, even besides that, I don't... I've watched like 3 streamers max. And really cool. The game is trash right now anyway, you wouldn't like... I don't know if... I'm sorry, but the way you say that just makes it sound like like a kid asking their parent, like, hey, what's that they're eating? And it's like, oh no, you wouldn't like it. It's spicy, and it's like an ice cream sandwich. Dang it, I'm trying to conserve HP. And also get my silk back. Oh yeah, we have not been here yet. This is the very top right. Where in the world is the putrefied duck? Darn. You think you can beat me on any shooting games or Mario Kart games? Mario Kart, I could probably give you a run for your money. Like, in all honesty, I probably could. I'm not that bad at Mario Kart. Double Dash, you probably don't stand a chance. Okay, this is supposed to be where this is supposed to connect into the putrefied ducts. Where in the world are the putrefied ducts? Mario Kart's been fun, been a minute since you played. Yeah. Worlds is okay. You know, I played it a bit on stream. It's fun. There's room for improvement. Now, if there is any racing game I'm looking forward to, it's the Kirby one that's actually coming out, the Kirby Air Riders. Oh, here it is. Bile water. Yep. Oh, failed for that one. Oh good, exploding enemies. Fun. Swamp squid. Plentiful pests with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. Cool. At least I have double jump. Oh, and they respawn. Everything explodes here. Minor bite crawling inside with a sizzling bile stack in its abdomen. Fantastic. I love falling for Charlie. That's why having this trinket is such a boon. Ooh, that's close. I should have an extra day for streaming. As I've said before, never say never, but I still just kind of enjoy just kind of having one day a week. It's not like I do nothing else during the day. But also it's like, my life isn't overly exciting, so it's like I don't have a whole lot to talk about when I stream just once a week for 4 hours. And again, maybe I can find just like more stuff to talk about. Like, there's solutions. But as of right now, I kind of just enjoy my current schedule. So I do appreciate it, and like I said, it's not completely off the table. Eventually, I see. We've got annoying enemies this time. Oh, I hate these guys. They are awful. Of course, if I just counter them, solve that. Oh. Stilken, cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. I imagine I'll be getting that as I go. I thought these ended are all too simple. Do I and my dad watch college football? I know my dad's watch college football sometimes, but we're not like into it. I mean, I'm barely into like proper NFL, only because of like fantasy football. There's we talked about being fans and driving around getting fast food. I don't know. IRL streams don't really appeal to me that much. More power to you if you do like them, but like, whenever I see anything about like, oh yeah, IRL streamers, like, I just instantly think like they're probably a nuisance. Like, that's like I know they don't have to do like that. At the same time, I just thought of it as not overly appealing. Shocker, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Farlim offer harsh welcome. The winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its hard bulk besides. It's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. The monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. But you can have a map, and that's what's important. Let's go.
Yes.
We got the putrefied ducts. This whole thing is biowater. There's like more. Oh, finally! I had the map that has the exhaust organ in it. Finally. But then what's this? Where is this flea? Do I believe in life after love? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that song means when it says that, because it's like, what's the intent? What does it mean, life after love? Like, some might argue that's when life truly begins. Oh, that's fun. Bloat roach. Offshoot of muck roaches born of the citadel's exhaust smog. Winged roaches sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. We'll go right first. I know that the meme isn't song there, but yeah, I believe in life after love. Probably because down south they don't really, with the NFL, we love college football. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I wouldn't even know where to begin with college football. I just don't know anything really about it. Off-leaf Lagnia, a rare collar bug in biowater, survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. The voice of 1,000 Angels. Gotta sing my favorite stick song, see if I know it. Alright, now you make me think of like, okay, what lyrics can I go with? It's also a little bit hard to focus, and I'm trying to focus on platforming as well. But I'm merely offering excuses. It's dark over here. Where am I on the map? Way off to the side. Oh. Emerald. Okay, so that's worth coming all the way over here. There's gotta be more to it. I don't know. Now I'm self-conscious about it, which isn't your fault. Ugh. Plus, I'm also trying to, like, not make it too easy. Like Renegade would be too easy, I feel. Even so, I actually don't really remember all the lyrics to Renegade, so I wouldn't do that anyway. It kind of defeats the purpose. Half full silk, I don't worry about that. Haha, you almost had me on that one. Alright, bench. You think you just trick me like that? A false bench? You see most streamers play this, and I'm actually farther than most you've watched. That's kind of funny. Right, so I'm assuming Blight Town just doesn't... I know it's biowater, I don't care. I'm assuming this place doesn't actually have a bench. Which means that wherever the boss is for this area is going to be a huge pain to actually get past. Alright, so there's got to be something else down here. Maybe not. Oh, dang it, the wreath broke. Sports my dad played. He's played basketball. He's played a lot of sports. Okay, there's nothing more that I can do over this way. Which means that this must connect up here somewhere. Right next to the bench, interesting. Alright, so since I can't do anything more with that, I suppose I should descend once more. Softball. I don't think I ever played football. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was a softball for the church that we went to. Dang it! Ah. Oh, there you are. Okay. I think that might be it. Okay. For a frayed rosary string, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Man, I'm so glad that I have double jump here. Looks like there's more over there, but I have to go and recharge my little protection wreath that I have. Charm. Or a Paramore fan. I am. I do enjoy their music from time to time. I have a couple of their albums that I listen to in the car on my phone. But by have, I mean like digitally. I don't have like physical albums. Ooh, okay. Certainly enjoy the music. There is... Hey, gotta find a bench first. Here we go. There should be one here. If not, I can warp somewhere that does have. 60 rosary is a small price to pay for bench. Ah, good, okay. It does connect there. Okay, so I at least have that as like a sort of shortcut. I need to figure out how to connect here. But all of Farlow's Bellways. This is the last one that I needed for that achievement. Thank goodness. Alright, fast travel once more active. Let's see, so there's this here, there's this exit, and then there's just this fellow right here. Oh, that connects to here. Okay. And I missed one right here, but I can go back and get that. For now, let's go and... Now, let's finish exploring this place first. Open the shortcut over to the exhaust organ. Oh, it's not even a shortcut. Wait, what? This was not open. There was nothing over here. Like any of the times that I was here. I feel like I've been duped. Again, how much of a secret really is it? Oh, okay. And it's just a memory locket. While nice, I don't think I can get either of the two crests that I still need to get until Act 3. Okay, so there's something up there that would connect. I don't know where that would connect to. But I at least have that. Oh, man, if there is a boss anywhere here, the run back is going to be such a pain in the ass. Therapist, you coward. Okay, good thing you can still hit that. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's look at that flea that's over here first. Down over here. It's like under the floor here, or I have to go up from underneath? I probably have to go up. Yep. Okay, those are mine. Okay, so thieves. Oh. Exactly what I was trying to prevent happening. Well, I know there's some more of those hideous giant bugs further ahead that I can deal with. Gotcha. Cool. These enemies are very annoying. What I collect? Oh, the rigorous restraint. Where's those? I need to kill 10 more. Ugh. Happy Friday, indeed. Or just, you know, cruising along through Blighttown, you know, as it is, as one does. Because even this game couldn't resist putting a FromSoft-esque poison swamp into their game. Now that's a lot of silk. That's what we like. Even though the main focus of the game is pretty much like trying to reduce the amount of silk that's in Farloom. But I digress. Oops, down here is where I want to go. From here, upward. Really? You followed me all the way up here? This one is pretty, but not as soft as it first seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shares similar texture. There's nothing over here. It was entirely a trap. Lubberlug. Younger form of a muck roach. Attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping its flexible jaws. Of course, that's what these are. Just the cheeps from Mario 1. These aren't going to be the easiest to secure the kills on. Actually, they're not that bad. Just fill out their log as early as possible. As annoying as they are, I don't want to, like, need to kill them repeatedly. How many more? 2 more. That's not bad, that's not bad. There we go. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they're food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Well, that part sucks. What's the point? Okay, I had to do that. It was a math shard. It was entirely worth it. Entirely worth it. 3 more shards for what should be the last mask in the game. At least it's a relatively painless journey back. It really... Okay. Let's never go back to that spot. Hopefully there's nothing else to get there. If there is, I'm gonna be a little sad. Nope. Focus too much on collecting that. Go, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, now we go left. I almost fell right into that. Ah, this is not my best. Okay. There we go. Okay, here. This is the way that goes towards the flea that I need to rescue. Oh! Fun. All your wishes, none beyond. All your will, all ours. Huh. Howard, stop tunneling! That's cool. I just healed that. Not escaping. Not that easy. Please, a few simpler enemies. Okay. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive, corrosive death than it ever was in life. Yeah. At least that made it simple. Ah. So this must go to the left and then drop down. What was even there that caused that to trigger? Okay, well, I definitely went past where the flea was, but you know what? I will come back to that. Oh boy, okay, fight time. The world are you? Trapper. Trap setting bug carrying a patch of Starpin long state. Starpin. That's a word. Starpin. Okay, that's what that was. I love Blacktown, Charlie!
Friend!
As expected. Oh, what, really? The Reaper's out? I think the Wreaths ran out. Yes, I do remember you. Okay. I should first try this segment. Oh no, I didn't hear the boss. Grohl the Great. Wool. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I have to run all the way back up there now. Oh, that is such a long way. Bilehaven. Oh no. There's no way past to open the other way through. I'm not annoyed to you, I'm annoyed at this group of enemies. Please don't take it personally if a streamer is already experiencing an emotion and you just happen to show up. My intent is not to be rude, but it's... I think I've just experienced one of the more difficult parts of the pre-Act 3 game. And of course I now have to be careful, very, very careful, to not lose too much health on my way there. Well, this is such a long run back. Why did... really, Team Cherry, did you have to do this? The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent to predators, but the slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. simple. Can't complain there. Okay, is this the right way? It's a right way, at the very least. Do a cool dance move? I don't really dance. And besides that, I don't really have, like... I don't have a good setup for dancing. I'm like... I'm trying to survive. Okay, this way. No Watusi, no rain dance. How about the robot? Really, it's not... Okay, it's not that I can't, it's that there's really not enough room, and I'm currently too focused on wanting to get through this section of the game. Like, after last stream's, like, doing nearly nothing in terms of game progress... I hate these things so much. I'm gonna pop up, I'm gonna spit at you. There's like no shortcuts either. This also... Okay, there's another path to go down this way, though. And I have the full wreath this time. Will have to be a bench this way. Nope, it's just shell fragments. That can't be it. That can't be it. No, come on. All this just for a bunch of shell fragments that I don't even want, that I can't even hold? Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, this passage was pointless. I can only assume that I'm going to go to... Wait a minute, Groll. I've heard Groll's Gauntlet. It's really... I just healed that. I like eggnog and do I like burrito? Interesting combination. I can't say that I have had them together. You jump just high enough that it still hits me. Cool. That's great. That's great. This is why I don't like these enemies. Roll taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Why does that? Why is the delay on that perfectly in line? I hate them. I hate them. Dip your burrito in the eggnog. Okay. To focus on the question, eggnog, it's alright. I haven't had it in a while. It's probably okay. Again, I just haven't had it. Burritos, I mean, there's so many customizations for it. Breakfast burritos, top notch. You know, I haven't had one in a long time. Regular burritos, I can't have beans that much. I can't really have them. I just don't like them. I don't like beans. I really don't like beans. So that ain't happening. They know well their domain, lurking in wait next byways and bogs, always ready to pounce. Yeah, no kidding. More bother than the bug themselves are the countless traps they've already laid throughout their caves. And how? Is that? Explosion! It's the other way, and then roll swans. Nope. Okay. Okay. Good so far. That's the best food ever. Well, thank you. As it turns out, I enjoy good food. I hate this thing. I hate it. Hatred. What's that? You can't even take advantage of stuff. I'm sorry, why do you belong with like why do you have abyss powers? Excuse me? Why do you have abyss powers? Why does he have abyss powers? What the heck is this thing? Yeah, it's got some good free hits. Okay, very good, very good. Where's he gonna come? Oh, yes, piss off. Okay. Hopefully that's just the end of Grohl. Why can't I leave yet? Grohl the Great, Chief and Chaplain of the Silksong, forever raging against the Citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul, not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. He does bear a striking resemblance to the Soul Master in Hollow Knight, the first one. That's interesting. Bench. I almost don't trust this, but you know what? I'll take it. Huh. Okay. Side of the bench. What's here? Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that's not Grohl's gauntlet, but what in the world does this place have to do with soul? More importantly, I guess, how is there soul in a place that the Pale Worm never was? The Pale Worm was the one who granted soul to the bugs of Hallownest. It's the free will of bugs. Ah, yes. Alright, we've now connected the putrefied ducts to everywhere down here. I still don't know how to get to this bell, but I'm assuming that's going to be an Act 3 thing. In fact, honestly, I'm just going to get to Act 3, and then I'll start doing all the, like, flea hunting and stuff. Like, this one I could probably get right now. But I'm still going to wait. Alright, that at the bench. Now I need to get up this way. There's at least a few benches now in Bilehaven. Or Bilewater, rather. Over here and then... Alright, gotta watch out for the barnacles. Like that. Again, I feel no remorse for that. Okay. I mean, there's probably still secrets that I haven't found yet here. I mean, like, this area here looks suspicious. There might be something like here. I'm not sure. Okay, so now that I've actually fully explored this place, I should be able to actually get to Act 3. Now I just need to check and make sure that I have all the tasks, all the wishes complete, and then that will let me get there. Nothing else here. But I still haven't found what Silk's looking for. Partially right, I suppose. There's definitely still secrets. There's 3 mask shards and at least 1 or 2 more full spools before that's done. There's another silk heart that I don't know where it is. There's another pale oil to... or pin oil, rather, to get the needle up to its max. And there's obviously 3 more mask shards. There's 2 more crests, and I have no idea if I have all the moves yet or not. Aha! Let's be this. Trail's End. Chakra. Child-wielding needle I have caught fresh scent of my master in these stricken swamps beside the citadel. I just now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Okay. Let's say you, Bellman. Okay, so... Chakra will be tracked by her trail of rings in Bilewater. To Bilewater! Hopefully I don't have to say that a whole many more times. We're just gonna take a rest here. Okay. I just healed that. Cool. I love taking stupid damage. Yeah, my favorite pastime. Of course it goes up there. Can't even go up from here. Yes, I can. Okay, now the question is exactly which way? This way. Okay, good. I picked the correct direction to go! Yippee! Boy, Shaka can really fly. And up from here. The hilarious irony also being that, like, it's almost guaranteed that Hornet is older than Chakra, because Hornet is mad old. Like, you have no idea. She's just short.
Friend. Ha. Ha.
Okay, let's re-up the... I can't re-up that. Okay, so I have no idea exactly where Chakra went from here. Oh, right here. Hello, you weren't here before.
Friend.
I'm busy.
Friend.
You know, Chakra, you really could have gone the other way instead of forcing me to go through this entire gauntlet again. Okay, this is new. A sphere. Oh hey, actually clean water for once. That doesn't happen very frequently in this game. Well, that's untrue. Ah! Okay. I suppose it makes sense. Chakra is very tall and thin, that her master would be short and wide. Shaka, Hornet-wielding needle. That is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I will not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed like at its trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Huh. That was surprisingly simple. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chopper. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid to my own journey. Neat! Just kidding, I'm not dead boss battle time. Actually, how do I get out of here? Oh, like this. It's a different song. Throwing ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. I will absolutely try that out, because I might wind up liking that more than the other thing. Yeah, like, huh. Kind of surprised it's not just like a path up from here. Oh, wait, did I speak too soon? I didn't. I won't lie, I kind of expected there to be a boss battle at the end of Chakra's quest line. The fact that there isn't is refreshing, but also curious. Alright, well I guess that solves all of Chakra's trouble. I guess it's just a straight shot west of here to reach Biohaven. I should have gotten that flea when I went back through here, because this just means I've got to go through it again. Heal. Yeah, it just goes all the way there. Huh. I'm sure there would have been another shortcut. I'm still curious about like why there's soul in this place of anywhere. I can get back to Songclave somewhat easily from here. There's a thing right over here. Fast travel. I forgot about that. What do you guys think? Should I do like a, thing on the Kirby Air Riders direct that happened, or should I just keep getting hit by acid projectiles and dying? I don't know, that might be fun. I don't know if that just happened. I've kind of already... On the one hand, I'm kind of already spoiled on almost everything from it from Twitter. Because, like, every major thing from it, they've already showed on it, between all the, like, bosses coming back and stuff. I honestly, I'm kind of hyped for Kirby Air Riders. I didn't think I would be, but I kind of am. It looks like it's going to be a very good game. Honestly, it might be, like, the game that's just like, oh, yeah, no, I would... This game, I would say, like, it could wind up being to, like, yeah, this is the one I would recommend you get a Switch 2 for. Because, like, Mario Kart World? No, not really. Donkey Kong Bonanza is like, it'll be good to pick up once you get around to it, but, like, it's not really a reason to get the console for it. I mean, the Switch 2, like, first-party library is still a little meh. Oh, speaking of first party, I guess Xbox is finally going under. Because stuff like Halo is... Like, PlayStation owns Halo now. I never thought that I would be able to say that and, like, mean it. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Still someone else's soul for yourself. You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the Citadel? This is soul safe and from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, there was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and as little of a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs in the swamps. Both came from the Union, scheming defiance and some such stupidity. As dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends and follow him, Bill Ringer. Nothing will come of it. Actually, hold on, that's supposed to be Steve Merchant. I went like Ringo. What are you selling in? Do you are you still selling anything that I care for? Craft metal. You know what? We'll take the craft metal. Oh, hey, you're still here.
Samia Samasa.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. Yeah. Let me just try reloading the area. Maybe he's gone. Nope, he's still here.
Oh, gacho.
Maybe there's still a thing, or maybe it's back in, No, wait, the final wish is in, Bellheart. Unless I, like... Unless, like, I missed, like, a side one. I do have to find that shaman again back in... Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm getting distracted again. We're going back to Shellwood for a time. Because there is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. He was in Moss Home. He's in Moss Home. We're going to the Marrow. The thing is, it feels like so long ago that I wound up fighting the Bell Beast. Oh, I have to give that to the, Relic Collector as well. Mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted but clear now. There are more needed. More! 3 more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Sure. 157? That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. I will give you every mossberry that I've found so far. Perfectly right, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take it to then. Much rosaries. Even more rosaries. Let's go. This one is not so fresh. Rotten, stench of death, a meager amount of rosaries for you. As much as you deserve. I still wouldn't call that meager. I didn't know you could actually just hop in the soup. That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, I just got a pretty good amount of rosaries out of that. There's still that Tinkerer. And, back in the Citadel. I think I'm gonna pay them a visit before I go to Bellheart. So, Bellway. Alright, I am looking for, I believe... Yes, right here. So, this one. Deep in the cauldron. Also... Oh! Okay, so that's just a straight-ahead fling. is very, very fast. Okay, okay. I will definitely try that out. Underworks. Spend some of these rosaries. Oh, wait, I'm trying to go across the bridge. There we go. Okay, so I can buy it. I think I can buy 2 things? Yeah, I can get 2 things. All these require craft metal, but I have exactly enough craft metal. Oh, I don't actually have enough sawtooth circlet. I guess I'll have to get this first. Enabling evasive options. I've got to see exactly what that means. That gives me like an actual like evasion dash. That might be replacing something. Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. Down and right trigger to scuttle. Scuttle? Oh, interesting. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's unnerving. Not a fan, gotta say. Let's increase the range of our needle attacks. Oh, that's a good increase. Let's go. You know, they're like, what, 230 to get the rest of it? Yeah. Back to Ventrica. And now back to the Bellway. We'll go check out Bellheart, because I think that's where the last thing's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that I've done every single possible thing that I can do. Every last wish. I'm not sure, though. There might be some that I have missed. I'm sure there's going to be more in Act 3. Okay, I am missing something. Ah, so close. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. Prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours. As your name is sacred, Weaver Atla, maybe you be praised eternal. Well, that's interesting, because this is Weave Nest Atla. Alright, give me a quick second, because I know what I need to do, but apparently I've missed something. Maybe I need to go and... Oh, no, wait. I think I know what I might have to do. Okay, let's see. I did that. Oh. Can't do that. Avoiding anything that says Act 3. I did that one. Did that one. I haven't gotten to Act 3 yet. I'm still trying to find this last thing. Okay, I know what I don't know if I have actually done this yet, but I know where I need to go to check that. I need to go talk to the Flea Master. I forgot that actually matters. Alright, Blatz steps. To the Flea Master! So just as an aside, because this is something that I've been thinking of for a little bit, and I accidentally fell prey again to the effect of, hey, I thought of a good topic to bring up on stream that I would love to bring up again. But this was also days ago, and it was at a point where I could not, like, write it down or anything. So, I forgot it. But this particular effect, I do know. That there's a movie character, horror movie character, the mime clown dude from the Terrifier series. I don't know, is that like an industry plant series? Because I had never heard of that thing until all of a sudden, like, apparently that one for like the third movie, and it's like, wait, there's been other movies with this weird looking clown? Like, that, this is a thing? This is a ongoing franchise? I've never heard of this. Sure, okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. Because I swear, this guy like came out of nowhere. He's apparently had 2 other movies, and apparently like a 4th one is in the works, and it's just like, when it comes to like pop culture, especially for like horror stuff, I kind of live under a rock. But I still know who like Freddy Krueger is. I know who Michael Myers is. I know who I don't know the name, but the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I know that. I know who Sadako is from The Ring. You know, I have a decent knowledge of quite a few, like, horror monsters. This weird-ass clown just comes out of nowhere. And, like, never heard of 1 or 2, but 3 is crazy for no reason. Okay, it's not just me. Also, this one flea makes it look like I've, like, got a wig on. It's funny. Thank you, though. Thank you for also being in the same boat. Because it's just like, I didn't know if I was the one who was out of touch, or if this series came out of nowhere and is apparently super beloved. Because I remember seeing, I think it was posted on Twitter, like, a scene from the movie, and it was just like, the clown was, like, stabbing a woman, like, 9 or 10 times, and then scalped her. And it's like, I remember, like, scrolling away from it, regretting that I sat there and watched it. I think that the clip wasn't even done. It's just like, this isn't horror, this is just torture. This is torture and maiming. Like, at least there's, like, as kind of lame of a significance as it is, at least there's, like, a thing with, like, the Saw series that justifies the torture porn. But, like, this was just, like, you know, a clown who makes no noise and just smiles with fake-looking gums, fake-looking pitch-black gums, just killing for no reason. It's just like, huh? This is entertainment? This is not entertainment. Again, at least there's like an underlying thing with Saw that sort of justifies it. This is just... It's like, yeah, go look at the spooky clown. Ho ho, he's evil, he's gonna stab you. Ho, there goes your head. Just kidding, I'm gonna do far more torturous things. How about you, like, deglove both your arms? That's fun. That's funny. I wouldn't even call it horror. Terrifier, yeah, that's it. You're into horror, never heard it. Even better! Even better! Because that just makes me feel more justified in being like, I've never heard of this guy. How is he this popular? Why does he show up in like this many recent things? Like, he doesn't even have like... Personally, I don't even feel like he has that iconic of a look. He's like, oh, he's a monochrome clown. AKA a mime. Which means he's French. There's the true horror of it. I'm joking. No, just like, I'd never heard of it. All of a sudden, he's just like massively popular, and for that, it's like... And like, I'm not, like... The horror movie Smile. That's a horror movie that I have seen. Pretty good. Wasn't a huge fan of the second one, but the first one, I did honestly enjoy, despite some of the kind of gore that was in it. I did enjoy, like, the premise, the, like, idea of it, like, okay, there's, like, here's the bad guy, here's the monster. This is how the monster infects people, quote-unquote. Stuff happens, you know, there's, like, the hope spots, the downer spots. It just kind of works. That one clip of that Terrifier thing, I was like, I don't want to watch this ever. I did watch Smile 2. It wasn't bad. I liked the first one better. That might just be me. That might just be me. It's just gross, really. Yeah, exactly. Smile Scream Factor was amazing. It was! Very much so. I thought that it was very well executed. This Terrifier thing doesn't look well executed at all. Why? And yet somehow it's apparently this massive franchise? Again, like you said, I never heard of the first two movies, and the third one is suddenly super popular. Isn't it funny also that it just kind of gained popularity right when, you know, like, AI bots started becoming, like, a big thing, and, like, people just, it was more, people got braver with just like, hey, let's just bot, like, ton of accounts to, like, do things. Like, you know, so that kind of corresponded around the same time. I don't know if there's a correlation or not. It's makes you think, though. Pardon me. But no, it's like PlayStation with Horizon Zero Dawn. It's so like, it feels like an industry plant. This Terrifier thing feels like an industry plant, and okay, in a way, I kind of understand. There hasn't been a major horror icon pretty much since what, like the late '80s. Yeah, they keep rehashing, like, Halloween with Michael Myers. They brought back Nightmare on Elm Street a few times. Alien, Predator. I mean, that was kind of venture more into sci-fi, but it's the same sort of deal. But, like, they haven't come up with anything really new, so I guess Hollywood was just like, okay, look, we have a character here. We can just kind of use that. I think Jigsaw was, like, the last one. Correct me if there's, like, a bigger one that I'm just not thinking of. Like I said, I'm not a huge horror buff. In fact, I'm kind of very much not a horror buff. I'll watch it if, like, I'm watching it with friends, but that's about it. Super violent gore with no real story. Shock for the sake of shock. Again, that's what it seemed. And I have no idea. I watched The Black Phone. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. Again, I will reiterate just a fun fact about myself. Not even really a fun fact, but just a fact about myself. I don't tend to watch movies a whole lot. Like, for instance, like, Jim Carrey's The Mask. I've seen parts of it, like, you know, GIFs and, like, the back 20 minutes of the movie. I hadn't seen the rest of it the whole way through until, like, 5 or 6 days ago. So, you know, I'm behind on movies. Kind of, like, here and there regarding them, but still, like... I guess they just tried to build a new horror icon and just went all in with this Terrifier thing. Just watch the Cameron Diaz parts. I mean, look, I'm not saying I don't... Without condoning or condemning, I understand. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large a oh no, wait, the police are kind of rushing us. Miss Hornet, wonder at how large a caravan has grown, so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. None of you, Miss Hornet, your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Grenada.
I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek will be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall be welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now our new home is calling. We must travel. Yes. Such a shame they never made a sequel. Again, the equivalent to being, like, in the back of a horse-drawn carriage with, like, at least 25 dogs. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beyond. Inside. A place where fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for Farlum there could be no finer place to set. Glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these fleas may survive. Most folks at Farlum seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pouch to your tool pouch to make your travels. Ah, this is where the last tool pouch is. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Yep, alright, tool pouch is completely done. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such grand company. But still, to be more out of this wide world, but one would be too if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Alright, now, I know I did catch when I was looking at this. Haven't seen Terrifier, probably never will. Exactly. I gotta agree. When you enter a new neighborhood. But because of how friendly all these guys are? Alright, we have done good for the fleas of this land. Oh, that increased range is so nice. Alright, so unfortunately, if I ever have to get back there, I've got quite a ways to... Dang it! To go to get there. I just healed that! Does the phrase I just healed that even mean anything to these beasts? Aha! Ha! Tricked! Okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't say that. But anyway. I guess just to reiterate one more time, I'm so glad that I'm not the only person who sees that that could very well just be an industry plant of a thing. Of a horror mascot that's just not very good. You bet $1 that I took a girl to the movies on a date. They'll be expecting a payout. Aha! Silk and Soul. Wish for that bothersome bell ringer that you reading this, then head up top beside the shrine. Might be two should have a chat. Okay, we're finally getting to Act 3! Let's go! It's about time. I mean, this task isn't specifically Act 3, but this is the path to get into Act 3. Man, you really have to go all over for that. I mean, I know that I spent a lot of time just like kind of not really doing much of anything in the last stream. I probably could have managed to get this like knocked out last stream, and I just didn't. If I had no idea where to go to actually get into Biowater.
Ahoy! Brondaga.
It's been all this time, hey, bell ringer. You and her waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever, ready to make your play, but to oust one ruler in the family place?
Dear.
I'll deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. Yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and his kingdom's bugs unshackled from the pale chains.
Big ghetto.
A remarkable idea you speaking there, bell ringer. Well, cut free, not a wish I've much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. Well, for all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, but in the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's why they're both. You're confused on where to go. I mean, that's... I can't necessarily blame you either. This is a rather confusing game. A couple of classic horror flicks for Halloween, like Halloween. 10 by today standards, but that's as far as I'll go. That's fair enough. That is completely fair enough. It's important to have limits and also to maintain them, especially when it comes to entertainment, because you don't need to consume every piece of entertainment out there. Nobody does. You already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Miss.
Maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You can see the method I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skills of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. Maybe just 100 to set it if you dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land of bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength to be you'll need be seeking, bell ringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom. One poor cousin dead, drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. Will you though give it if for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance? Well, because they have no choice at all. At last, as the basic weapon of weavers passed, should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap would be woven tight about it. Interesting. Is that your favorite ex-IRA freedom fight? What? I'm trying to do a bad Stephen Merchant impression. What are you talking about? Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff I apparently need. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, and Snare Setter. Where instead are these things?
Gafama.
Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. Hey, thanks for the bit, I guess. I'm gonna play a horror game on Halloween. I intend actually on playing the original Castlevania. So not so much horror as horror aligned, because, you know, it's got classic monsters in it. I doubt I'll beat it. I have never played the original Castlevania. But, you know, if there's anything to play, going up to fight against Dracula. How do you not go to fight against Dracula on Halloween? And then after that, my intent is to, then write a bad creepypasta about, Donkey Kong 64. Did I just... No, that wasn't the shelf. I thought that I heard something. I was a little about it. But yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit of an event stream. Honestly, I doubt that I'm gonna actually manage to beat Silksong today, so this will probably just have to take another thing beyond it. another stream after next week. So in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. Down in the Mosslands, clinging to failed chapel. In Bonegrave? Or is it another spot in the Moss Grotto? Mike Tyson. I best I could do is just try to talk with a lisp. That's really all I know about Mike Tyson. So you just kind of got me going with a lisp for 5 minutes. That's the best you're gonna get. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning it as an insult. It's just the best I got. So 5 minutes of me with a lisp. Because I don't know much about how Mike Tyson actually talks. I just know that he, bit off the guy's ear or something. Something. My bad. Yeah. All right, guess I gotta do a workout with Mike Tyson. Definitely not on my bingo card. I'm talking about punching people in the face and pigeons for 5 minutes. Right, the pigeons. What about punching pigeons? Did he punch pigeons? Oh, there's also the time he wanted to box the gorilla. Because remember, he wanted to smash that silverback snotbox. Was that a myth? It might have been a myth. There's a myth with a TH, not with an F. There's a difference there. Alright, hold on, I gotta... You made me do this! It's all your fault. I don't work out Mike Tyson. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, a punching bag, or I'd totally do that just for the thematics. That actually would have been a great bit. And that's why I don't like using this. I'm sorry about that. Everyone's got a plan to get punched in the face. Exactly. It's not used this time. And that's one of the story. Oh, we do have a punching bag in the shed. I forgot about that. All right. No more recursive sounds. And now there we go. Let's move my slippers out of the way. Just because it's not the usual person, I'll even do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for you. Hey, my copy ain't smelly. What's copy you call smelly? Like the 10 bits? Appreciate that. Alright. So we got a couple of minutes doing the lisp. Bad Mike Tyson. Gotta go punch out a bug. Punch out spiders. Where am I going? Right, moth. That's moth as in the plant, not as in the bug. There. Watching Jetty. Alright. Alright, now I need to find a speed roll. somewhere in the moss. I don't think it was the Weaver spot. Could be wrong. You know, I told Twitch to have a thing set up so that it would have timestamps on chat, and the timestamps aren't there. And it's kind of hard to figure out, okay, where exactly is the 5-minute mark? I think we're at it, but I'll go in to 30 seconds just to be sure. Alright, we're back at the beginning of the game. You bet TTV for that setting. I thought Frankerface had it. Okay, we're past the 30-second mark. I thought Frankerface has it. Because I know that I switched to Firefox, and I don't remember if Firefox has BTTV, which I'm pretty sure that I have. There's something in Firefox that... Oh, 7TV. 7TV isn't in Firefox. I have BTTV and Frankerface. So, you know, you guys have a lot of potential emotes that can be used. I don't know if I've ever, like, expressed that, but yeah, there's a bunch of emotes. And I'm also open to, like, suggestions for, like, ones that are, maybe less frequently used. Not that they're less frequently used, but that might get frequently used. So if you use it downloadable now from the website. Ah! The little pink guy next to me, time it. This guy? He's gray. Ain't nothing about him pink. Alright. Okay, I will definitely look into that then. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's over here, because this is the only, like, structure that would be a cathedral, I guess? Wow. King Jose Guitar is gifted a community sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Benny Frank.
Gray, pink, whatever's your colorblind. I don't think colorblindness affects gray and pink. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hey, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming and felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top waits. Better to fight for freedom or God in a blaze. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The Maiden's Soul. Vial gets it by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. It's not a surprise it's you rounding us to action, Hunter. You have the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than a weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope of success. You'll prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Alright, so now I need to go find out where this, hermit soul is. Every sub feeds a Dom indeed. It is very much appreciated, and don't let me ever imply that it isn't. Okay, we gotta go back up to things that I can think, because he only told me where one thing was at a time. So I had to go out and get it and run all the way back, let him tell me. I'll try talking to him multiple times, see if maybe he'll actually tell me all of them, or if he's only going to tell me one at a time. I figure what the treadmill does. The only thing that I've found out from it that I can tell is just fill up the meter and it spits out a bead sometimes. If there's more to it, I never did like go back and just like hold down the trigger for like 20 minutes straight.
Gafama.
In the Warren of Bells at Farlam's core, the sullen uncle, that one has power to spare.
Gafama.
Okay, only lists one at a time. That's really annoying. The buried in the Warren of Bells. At least they're not in, like, stupidly difficult spots beside the very easy one to scoop past in Biohaven in order to actually get this quest. Alright, so down to Bellheart. Kind of wish I didn't have to take 2 different fast travels to get around Farloom, but oh well. I didn't say exactly where in Bellheart. So I'm gonna check around here first.
Fidel Pinek.
Oh, you're just here. Your master has been found, Shocker. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's full life. Neat. I feel like that the entire joke of it is that you'd think so, but then it also fits in with the Underworks being like, yes, endless toil to keep the Citadel running. That's just kind of the big theme of the Citadel as well. It's just like, let's just exploit every one of these like lesser bugs. They can just run forever. That actually kind of scared me a little bit. Alright, so there's a bug here. Either here or in a different section. He has power to spare. Dang it! And of course, there's still the mystery of whatever this is. Dang it. I'm assuming that's just an Act 3 thing. I'm like watching the stream and channels, really funny. Oh, glad you think so. Certainly appreciate it. I guess we'll have to check underneath the bell heart. Of course, there's spikes. Why would there not be spikes?
Friend.
There we go. Okay. What are you doing there? Come on. I played any OSRC or WoW? I'm unfamiliar with OSRC, unless you mean OSRS?
Friend.
In which case, yes, I have played old school RuneScape. WoW, no, I wanted to get back into that when I was, like, queen. And never did. Okay, I have... No, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe he's here. I'm, like, way overthinking it. Getting back up is gonna be annoying. What do I collect for fun? I guess like knickknacks after things that I tend to like. I like Zelda stuff. That's one thing that comes up. I've got like a collection of some minerals. I've got a pretty decent collection of seashells. The video shows latest and stuff. Yes, I do have a pretty extensive collection of biometers. Those are, for the most part, put away, though. Okay, so where the heck is this guy? You'd think that he'd be pretty easy to find, considering the other one was pretty simple.
Hello, Meg.
I have nothing that I wish to purchase. So I have to come over to spoon kind of guy. Don't you even start with the spoons. Don't look like you don't know. I am not a spoon collector. But believe me, there's a very good reason that I do not want you to start on spoons. Don't believe everything you see on TV. Lies and slander. I do not have a spoon collection. I mean, I'm making a big deal out of nothing. Some of my friends have just been like, "Oh, yeah, Tom's got a spoon collection. It's like a book prize possession thing." It's just like, no, I don't. I don't have a spoon collection. I've never had a spoon collection. Right. At this point, I have no idea where... Wasn't it like broken into my bell home? Doesn't seem like it. 50 states. No. I do not have a state spoon collection. What do you mean you see it? Stop it. You see nothing. I do not collect spoons. Okay, I gotta... Okay. Underneath? It is underneath. What? What do you mean still underneath? Or a fork. No, I don't collect silverware. So apparently I missed something. Underneath Bellheart. Like up here in the top left corner. But how? Hmm. It's the far left edge. Am I not there?
Friend.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. You see that light in the bottom left? It's nothing. That's what it is. Doesn't make any sense. Where the heck is this guy? Where's why I didn't know, like ribs or brisket? We haven't actually used the smoker in a hot minute. Where the heck is the Bell Hermit? I'm not watching a video, just tell me how to actually walk there. Well, very useful, thank you. This doesn't make sense. Where is this? Hello, Bell Hermit. Huh? Sanity is like super easy to find. Everything is saying is super easy to find. I guess I am beansing it real hard. For some reason, I can't find this guy. I'm supposed to just drop down, hop over a gap, and he's there. If I had the capability, I'd play the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme right now. Alas, I cannot. Much to my chagrin. I was doing good. She still got, like, you know, occupational therapy to continue with the fixing her hand. But she's doing good. Dad's doing fine. What do you want? Slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. That's the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a World Cup free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. We do not provide your aid, Bug. This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope to succeed. Bah! Not a slim chance. I get to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in form, generations of it all going to waste. Better just give it a chance to blaze. Yeah, extremely beans it. That I did.
Mamo Nera Lila Lumin Toro So many doll.
Alright, well, now that that's done... Is it a $10 gift card or 10 gift cards? I'm sorry, I just don't fully... I did $10, okay. Nice, though. Hope you enjoy your Choco Beer. Guess you're gonna go to Philly to watch the World Cup. Nice. Hope you have a good time. For a 5-layer beefy burrito. We haven't had food chat in a while, I'm noticing. Like, thinking about it, we really haven't. Maybe that's a good thing. Because honestly, I'm pretty freaking hungry right now. If you want your trap made, you best get to collecting towards what's needed best I can. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low beside the pads of bones inside the largest nest. Snare device, want to set a rune of sear and silk. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low. Okay, so go to the marrow inside their largest nest. So the largest room in the marrow?
Ghetto.
Oh, no, wait. In the weave nest. Okay. Alright, so travel down to Bone Bottom and then go towards the left. What's new in food? Good question. Not that I would know. Not like I like go out for fast food or even restaurants very frequently, and you know, in this economy, I took my own glasses when I was a kid. I actually do, yeah. I have, I don't know where they all are, but I know I have every pair of glasses that I've ever worn sitting around somewhere. For one, it's like, yeah, it doesn't hurt to have spares, but also, like... I don't know. Oh, hey. Though the Weavers have long passed from Farland, this servant still performs its function. Okay. Alright. I might as well go down this way and check with the Weaver who was trapped in here. Eva, I'm seeking a tool told to be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device a Weaver made. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search from over here, on the side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. Search over from here, on the side where the moss meets the nest. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. Okay, where moss meets nest. Should I put a museum of my stuff? Perhaps. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of money. Honestly, I almost forgot that I could parry. Oh, another moss berry. Oh, that's right. I think I fell into the spikes the last time I did that. Didn't mean to actually fall there, but that's fine. So it got in here, and then the thing fell, but I didn't quite claim that. Gotcha. Do I like gamer girls? Interesting question. I mean, having a hobby that aligns would be, for lack of a better word, convenient. Why is this guy just sunk there? Huh. It sounded like it was supposed to be over here. Let me re-ask about that hint. You know, it's so expensive now. That's... that's certainly a, certainly a way to phrase it after the last brief topic conversation, but I do agree.
Buenera.
She's played a little bit of Mario Party with us, but she also gets motion sickness, so she doesn't play too many video games like me and my dad, let alone me. Wait for your desk. That's fine, that's fine. It's just funny. Alright, so somewhere over here, I think. is the snare setter. And spikes. Who could forget the spikes? Oh, that's an unfortunate waste. You'd think it might be right here because there's light coming down, but it's never that simple. Miss Kevin, I mean, kinda. Like, it's cool having him around, but... You know, life happens. You're not going to lead me to the thing I seek, then what's the point of you, automaton? I actually had to look this up too, because I really do not feel like just like meandering around to find this stupid thing. I'm not meandering for this. I'm finding where this is. Okay, so apparently it's actually not here, it's in the area that is just slightly above. Cool. I love getting not all of the information I need to properly do the things that need to be done. It's not really that big of a deal. Up and over, and there's... Aha, I think when I did this, I didn't have double jump yet. That's why I didn't come up here at all. There we go, the snare setter. Oh, it's, there's a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Okay. So it's a case of I'm going to need to use this to hit the boss. Yeah, I hope so too. Well, I'll say again, I'm very glad that it's not like, oh yeah, you need to go to all of the far-off corners of the kingdom in order to, actually figure out what to do. Alright, back to the Citadel. I'm a short-tempered person, I don't get mad easy. I mean, that's a hard question for a person to answer about themselves, because of course they're gonna see themselves in the better light. I think of myself as a very patient person. There's just certain things that I also can get very impatient about very quickly.
Yanara.
I would say that I'm not a short-tempered person. Sir, have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Yes. Silk and soul.
Ah, Elos.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Enjoy me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your clothes for the construction. And the thing too is that, like, it would be fine if I was playing this on my own, because I'm doing it on stream. It's like, nah, I want to kind of streamline it, you know? Like, we've been at this game for a very long time, and I'm kind of ready for it to be over. Or at the very least, I'm ready to get to Act 3 and get to new stuff. If the trap laid, best be guessing around top won't go down so simple. Just sense what's coming.
Gafama.
But just going to do the work for this thing can snap.
Hironare.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. Okay, so I guess this is just going to automatically happen. And then we'll get to Act 3. Ooh. Destroy soul snare. Scale the citadel and ensure its monarch and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Alright, alright. Then on that note, I guess it's time to fight the final boss again. Terminus. In the original Hollow Knight, I definitely, like, wandered around. I didn't look up guides. I wanted to find everything myself. Unless I, like, absolutely reached a point where I gave up trying to find something, I certainly did not use any guides. Just areas over and over, a few strings get so fast. I mean, that's kind of what the problem was with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's really not that bad of a game. Like, I was kind of unfair to it. With me only giving it a 7. I'd definitely say it's no less than an 8. And yeah, a full point goes to the ending of it, but it's really not that bad of a game. It's just, it's annoying to stream because it's designed to be like a long-term game. Weird about the chain to finish the game easy. You stop that. And you come a long way, bell ringer. Granting wishes, saving bugs, and rousing my soul and fellow me to act. There set above, our power bound along its thread. Your sight might seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to call it God. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth a great pale god. Cut a weak, then drive the beast down and top the snare. Contact May will stir the snare alight, but only your needled song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so you have to use needle in when the snare is set. Alright. Same things over and over. I mean, if a game has good music, that's not that big of a deal. This game has fantastic music. So... But if it's like kind of mid, then yeah. Grandmother Silk. Here we go again. I beat you once before, I can do it again, and this time I'm stronger. Nope. Okay, not yet. Nope, this isn't it. Void. Void? Lace. Oh, that's interesting. Balls. Okay, mirrored shots to the other ending, but without being absolutely covered in silk. And that's... okay. Abyssal silk? Oh no. That's not good. It's really not good. Wait, what? The credits? This is supposed to be Act 3. We ain't done yet. Venom but made out of silk. I think that the Abyss is a little bit scarier than Venom. Hollow Knight's Abyss is like its own... I mean, it kind of like fulfills like hive mind entity sort of thing, but it's also like an empty hive mind. There is nothing there, and its entire purpose is just like consume and make all like itself. I mean, there's a lot to Hollow Knight lore. It's also I listen to when I go on a trip or vacation. I'll be completely honest, I'm not, like, driven myself on a trip. Wow, 2,158 Kickstarter backers. That's a lot. To properly answer that, I don't really have, like, a good answer, though. This is not the ending from the last stream. Because we're going to Act 3. The game is certainly not complete. Look at that, our progress isn't even there. Our save file is bound in the Abyssal Silk. We had to break it open. Alright, we're in Act 3. Listen to any podcasts like Bad Friends. I actually don't listen to any podcasts. I'm sure there's podcasts that I would like. I just never, I guess, bothered to look for them. Last major trip that I went on was MagFest last year. Act 3, Abyss. Oh boy! I was wondering if the Abyss would wind up showing up in this game, and I kind of knew that it was. I wasn't entirely sure exactly how. The Soul Trap to being a Void Trap is incredibly interesting. That's some deception right there.
Friend.
New objective. Discover the fate of Farloom. Oh, the map's all still here, so, that's something. Although... all my stuff got unequipped. Okay, we can still hear the screaming of, Grandmother Silk. Okay, this isn't even the crest that I had on. Something's wrong here. Hornet, why are you like... I can't attack, I can barely jump. No idea where I am. You're only on the map if you have the compass equipped, and this unequipped all the charms. I mean, come on, of all the fights I had against Grandmother Silk, that one was not even the hardest. So Grandmother Silk was very much like... I mean, it was even called a god by the caretaker. So roughly... like roughly an equivalent to the Radiance from the first Hollow Knight. Or to the Pale King himself. I have no idea if that was even the right way to go. Man. This place is... kind of broken. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ooh! Oh, come on, I was mid-attack. I should have parried. Would I join the military? No, I would not. Honestly, I would probably not even be qualified for it. Oh, now I'm healed up. If I had full health into that fight, that fight would have even been a problem. Like, honestly, I just feel cheated. Like, oh yeah, go into this fight at half health, but if you die, we'll just put you back at full health, so, you know. Why not just have me at full health? You know, like, why go through the hassle of making me go through this at half health when I could have just... There could have been, like, some silk. I could have used that. Got myself back up to full health. Of course. Really, you needed to not do that one thing. The hard part of this is just that I don't have all of my... I don't have all my badges. Or charms, or whatever they're called. Be a lot cooler if I did. I know it's gonna force me to run through this with nothing. Because you can't equip anything unless you're at a bench, and guess what there are none of here? Benches. Cool, that's some damage. playing around with that. We're going quick. I mean, I gotta say, my curiosity about this game has now been re-intrigued. And again, just in random agony. That was a nasty crunch. No military people show up to your job and open them and they start asking questions. You would join the military and give you some questions to answer. I can't say that's ever happened to me. Maybe I should reach for the boss if it was needed. Not needed. I didn't have it the first time, but it definitely helped. Sherma! But Sherma's like a bishop or something. Why, Red Maiden? 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? A safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? As he has left you with garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. He has said he had to confer with his family down below. Below. They have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. Let's pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Huh, I guess that there's more wishes to be solved, otherwise they would have broken that. It's not my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Well, the important thing is that I can put the Reaper crest back on and these spider strings. There we go. Now we're back to fighting form. Confront the caretaker's family in the ruined chapel besides Bone Bottom. I wonder if I have to run all the way there. Oh yeah, the map has changed. Look at that. The map has changed. Very interesting. I wonder what else has changed. Not everything seems to have completely changed. There's a lot more rubble than there used to be, that's for sure. I guess Cogger Core is just, not a thing anymore. And the abyssal threads everywhere are really unnerving. It's just like, I played the game, I played the first game. I know how dangerous the abyss is. The abyss is a very corrosive force. It is not an ally. It is not an enemy. It exists, and it is a natural force. For good or ill. At least the bellways are intact. Oh. That's not friend. That is not friend. That is a foe. Probably has friend ensnared in like some weird like abyss web. We gotta save him. Oh, he's big. Oh dear. Bell Eater. Oh, come on, really? That didn't count? Okay, the arena's larger. Oh, balls. This thing's hard. I was not expecting this thing to actually be so difficult, but I need my fast travel back. And as cool as these rings are, and I'm sure they probably have a decent amount of power, I think I'm actually gonna swap back to the conch cutter. Would I ever become a scientist? I wanted to be a chemical engineer back in college, but found out that wasn't for me fairly quickly. Alright, we've got a centipede to extinguish. Exterminate, that's what I was looking for. That's very hard to properly plan against. Come on. I gotta put back on that other charm that get. No, I can't. I just gotta get good. I think I had too many pushover boss fights that I accidentally left until later. I mean, Grohl certainly was not a pushover boss fight. Oh, that wasn't landing on me? Best to just heal now. What? Oh, that's 3, that's right. I really gotta do better with dodging. I didn't think he would do that attack, but he doesn't normally come up from below like this. Heal now. Just be patient. Air hits in, and don't just do stuff like that. Bells. Okay, we're good. know which end would take more damage, or if one end even does take more damage. There we go, that's how you do it. That is it. Let's go! Bell Beast, let's go! Good job! Oh, that was hype. Not only is he alive, but he actually killed the thing. Let's go! Long dormant centipede awoken in a rage by Farling's crumbling collapse. Monster in the classic form of Tales from Youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself.
Ada.
You teach me music? Who's got kids? Oh, it's cute. They're cute. Let's go. We save friend and his family. Learn the Beastling Call. Hold up and Y. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return together to their mother. Oh! I didn't realize that friend was a female. So I guess I have fast travel back to here? That is super dope. Alright, that was the best possible thing that I could do at the beginning there. Alright, so I guess Bone Bottom. I have a friend that I call brother. I mean, I call most of my friends brother, but usually, like, kind of jokingly. Ooh, all the pilgrims of Bone Bottom are dead. Well, that's not good. How long was Hornet out? Well, the collapsed chapel is over here.
Hey.
Oh, you're not a friend. You do the three masks thing? Come on. Covetous Pilgrim. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Oh, there's a lifeblood thing. That's also very interesting. I don't remember that being there before. Ah, okay, right over here. I feel like I don't, like, directly say it, but it's kind of there that, you know, we're brothers.
Nesvir?
Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. They were snails this whole time.
Gafama.
You seem displeased, old one. We only do as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bounded to that void!
Daga.
I don't play doubt, you should well know our family's fixations. Really had a hunch.
So many though.
I was going to be able to trap one of your pale kin, so you're consumed with such insatiable efficiency.
Katrin?
And you miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we've held their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Regina Fora.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All falling will fall to a flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I'll investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought.
Mio fine? Benny Frank.
The dock below. But there's also just so much to look around with. Maybe I can finally see what's here. Maybe there's even something like up here in the Coral Tower. These abyss threads are probably going to make things real interesting around here. Not to mention there's also all the fleas I still have to recollect. Flickering flame. 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage bait, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Not many people use those terms anymore. Yeah, that's a little outdated. Teleport to that spot. Sands of Karak? Not really. I'd have to work to blasted steps and run all the way up here. It's not that... It looks like a longer gauntlet than it actually is. Yes! We finally have fast travel to the fast travel! Oh, it's about time! Oh, that is so nice! Been wanting that, like, all game. Alright, we're gonna explore around a bit first. So, first off, we're gonna go over to the Pilgrim's Rest. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go to Belhart first. That is a very good point. So no matter where I am, I can warp back to whatever fast travel point I was in last. Dear resident, to see you return alive, such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here are not expected so many to survive. Destruction beyond these belts are just worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, or those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town, and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. You got anything new? Nothing in particular that I want to look at. There's a new task here, Dark Hearts. The tower upon the road. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. Only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Reward Mask Shard. Mask Shard? Yes. Do I think I would have knee problems like my dad? Probably not. His knee problems very much arose from the fact that his, he suffered a fracture on what's known as the tibial plateau, the very top of your tibia. He suffered a fracture there when he was a kid. Or, actually, no, he wasn't even a kid. He was, like, late teenager, young adult. Regardless, he, like, got a fracture there in the bone, and that's the sort of thing that doesn't really recover. So that just got worse and worse over time until eventually it wound up, like, tearing the meniscus there, and it caused, like, a whole bunch of health problems until he had to wind up getting surgery and a replacement. Departed to pay our respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Okay, so Shellwood. You really can't. Ooh, hold the phone. That's a new thing. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's nothing for me to, like, strike and bounce off of. Or get, like, a double jump out of it. Actually, that would just go up there. So what exactly is Dark Hearts? Destroy void masses throughout Parloom. 12 of them. Or have to destroy 12 of them, rather. Or it can be so simple as just defeating void and enemies. Wow. Okay, now I also really understand, like, what exactly happened that caused... what exactly happened that caused this game to take so long. So now they pretty much have to redraw most of these areas. To better reflect the ruin that Farland has fallen into. Alright, dude. Hey. Welcome to the train. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my personal health issues. Not at the moment. Maybe someday, just not right now. Oh, you know what? I bet that I can get in here now. I bet that I can get in here now. The bell here is probably broken. I just have to get to the Grand Gate, drop down here, and then go there. I guarantee that's it. There's a lot to go around and look at now. Like, I almost kind of want to explore, like, every corner again. It's not a big deal. I'm just a little guarded about it. Is the person. I have a take on Xbox raising the price of Game Pass. Considering it seems like Xbox itself is going by the wayside. I can understand them raising the price of that. They want to try and make up the money somewhere. I mean, it's still kind of gross to raise prices in general. It's just kind of the nature of today. Yeah, you won't get banned for asking. Like, it's a valid question. I'm just... Like, it's not supposed to be, like, a secret. It's not something I really want to talk about. Should make a statue of me? I don't know if I want the statue. I mean, like, I'm flattered. Don't get me wrong. He said he was at... Master said he was at the graves in the woods. What graves in the woods? I don't remember there being any graves anywhere. I On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. Me in cosplay as a statue. I don't have the discipline to be one of those street performers who just like paint themselves gold and then just goes, and they can stay perfectly still. I bet the Greys are worried looks at this pins over on the side over here.
Ha-ha!
Oh, this guy's here. Oh, you guys have a lot of health.
Ha-ha!
Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Okay, so there's a bunch of them. Winged life seed. Mine is sack filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits of health. I still call it lifeblood, because that's what it was in the first Hollow Knight. For some reason it says all the bosses are new. That can't be. Okay, Grandmother Silk is definitely new. Heart of the Haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farlam, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile from her life, but life nonetheless. There's just so much to this game. Zanzibo!
Samia Samasa.
Well met, sister. Though the basic citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. Evil's alone done, but that cursed place has sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise almost a black
Yeah,
sickness.
Sinistra.
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the
Oh,
opportunity.
Torora Tanen.
Just so, while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlands shall not rest.
Lelos Balarin.
To fight these cursed lands until every last one of the blackest fiends has been cut down. Everything here is void taken. That's not good. I'm not fighting at all either. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companion. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. I guess. So the enemies aren't necessarily new, but they're definitely a lot stronger. Graves in the woods, anticipate the spooky season. Yeah, really. Rare build bug within these alien lands. Most Pokemon's shells seem small by comparison. What nourishment did they discover grow so large? Get countered. Honey, what fearful fraught you say poor Pliny from? Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Catastre.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. The greatest chance for safety lies in Bellheart with your fellows, so you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I shall be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Ah, how really romantic it would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. Uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
1000,000.
Alright, we've saved the pinmaster. It'd be cool if people come to my place and see a statue. Yes. The spoons, you can see it, bro. What the phones?
Friend. Magina Fora.
Shocker, you pit yourself against the black-throated bugs? They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Yes, Gareth.
I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They're relentless and empowered.
Dustina.
Here's the void, stretched up into this world with its husk. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it.
Goraloth.
As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Nesvir.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian. I can think of none better.
Partena.
Very well, Hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed.
Mieszko.
You collect coins like old and rare. I have like a collection of like 50 state coins and they're being minted. What was that? Raw summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler dark attend home wheel. Oh, the Raymore? That's where the Craws live, the Greymore. Oh, the halfway home there. Oh no.
Husband?
It's fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I have concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too. My voice is different. Don't worry about it. It's the abyss threads. Don't worry about it. In such times, the task for Pinmaster is clear to polish and sharpen and refine, such that the gleam of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. That being said, no hints? Alright, fine. Alright, yeah, off to Greymore. Man, I feel like I'm going, like, every which way. Okay, halfway home is right up there. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's not good. Okay, at least that mass didn't have a whole lot of health. Of course, I'm very low on health now, and I'm, Not terribly thrilled about that. Oh, wait! Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the stream. The last thing I ordered from Amazon? I don't remember. And even if I did, I've got no reason to let you know. You don't need to know my business about what I'm ordering from Amazon. But no, I even if I did know, I don't remember. What am I doing? I can fast travel up to Greatmore. I don't need to run all the way there. The games. Last game I bought was Donkey Kong Bonanza, so that would have been the last one. Here we are. Now we go up to Greatmore. Oh, it's so cute. I know you weren't trying to go personal. I'm making fun. Don't worry about it.
Chishin! Ha ha ha!
Zanzibar!
Oh, Popaya.
Even the mites are void crusted. Oh dear. Really? Oh, two of them? Stop. Oh, how much hope does it have? Okay, there's one. Oh, I need so badly. Oh, sniped him. Does that have to be in normal settings? I'll have to look. Oh, good bench. Not a moment too soon. You fear the awful rumblings of the world with sticky black threads that snared you away from her.
Yanara.
I survived new and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Fully complete the journal. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a wish. Oh, traveler, the lands outside fresh struck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash troubles with a few bells of nectar, though given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. You know what? Hit me. Chat settings, chat appearance. I will look into that later just because I don't feel like really checking that. You know what? Screw it. We'll look at it now. Chat settings, chat appearance. I'm answering new messages. How was that not on? I think I probably had that on Chrome. You can even hear Spanish words. Do you now? Alright, I need to get over to Crawl Lake, because it looks like the crawls are having some trouble. I'm glad that not every enemy is tainted by the abyss. Let's go sit at this bench. Juror. Crucian scavenger died black in mourning at their lance collapse. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. I mean, these guys still kind of suck, but... that new AoE looks hard to dodge. It's very massive. Maybe I can ally with the crawlers? Maybe not. Give crawl summons, yes. Okay. Interesting. Where could this lead? It is dark. Port across. Oh no. All crawl juror. Other crawbug serving a sacred ceremony. And squat crawl juror. Short other crawbug eagerly serving in their court. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna heal now. These guys were a lot harder in the early game. Now this guy's probably gonna be a bit of a hassle. I was not paying attention to my health. I was not paying attention to my health. Dang it. Indeed, very good luck to the movie because it's supposed to be releasing fairly soon. You'll have to go watch it if you want to learn about involvement. I feel like I was probably very close to winning that too, which is like the worst part of that. The voices are in the walls. I mean, technically the voices were underground. But I guess same difference. They're like weird. They remind me of the ravens from like Yoshi's Island. Okay, now should be the head honcho. I got a good hit. Move the diagonal. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer that response. Stupid hit. What is that? Okay, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Ugh! I knew that was going to happen, and there was nothing I could have done about that. That chain attack took me completely by surprise. If I knew he was gonna do that, I wouldn't have jumped up there. I know my health is getting low. I had a good heal moment, but that chain attack, I just was not expecting it. Caught me completely by surprise. Ravens are bigger than crows, and crows are bigger than ravens. Given that this is supposed to be on the scale of Hornet is like a little spider, I think that these craws are like smaller, like way smaller than crows. Like quail-egg size, and that's the big one. I just healed them. I had if it's a different attack. Exactly.
Friend.
Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Damn, really? You have a nasty habit of corner me, and I do not like it. If I just went the opposite direction, I'd been. Got the chain attack. And double jump into it. That's a great idea. Can you not drop right in front of me? I couldn't even tell that your animation changed. They're not expecting to have that much help. From Memento. I was about to play through a Cuphead. That is actually a game that I do want to play through on stream, because I have the DLC, I never played the DLC. So that would be a first, like, Cuphead itself would be a repeat, but the Cuphead DLC would be fresh, and I have not seen, like, any of the DLC, ever. Lord and Justice of Farlam's Crawls delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Do you recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs, I have brought much destruction. Any of scarecrows? You actually had to make a scarecrow earlier in the game. Oh, right, the, Memento. Iron Emblem of the Court of Crawls, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. Oh, neat. Cool, I got... My reward is furniture. Let's set up young Crawl's location and roots within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. My reward is literally furniture. I still have yet to, like, purchase most of the furniture anyway. Alright, I mean, that was a fun little diversion. I guess, like, most major areas... Wait a minute, hold on. This thing. I think this thing might be something now. Oh wait, hold on. There's water underneath. I need to be on solid land for that to work. No wonder she looked around. I was like, why are you just looking? I need to be on solid ground for that. In other words, not right there. This should do. Oh, the thread reacts to the needle in. That's a cool detail. Alright, far fields. I can probably get that flea that was like stuck behind that one gate now. Anything change over here? The ant that was there is kind of a coward now. That's interesting. And taking them to... What? Oh, the door's actually open now. It's a weapon and an instrument, but wait, there's more. The beast that was thrashing against the walls here isn't doing that anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't expect Team Cherry to make like a, oh yeah, there's nothing else you can do, like. I wonder if I have to like use a boomerang and hit all 4 of those targets. So that makes a lot of sense. Just hit them all with like 1 projectile. I used to use these boomerangs all the time. They were my sub-weapon of choice. Aha! Give Curve Claw. Interesting. Can't say I expected that, but I wonder what that means. Especially considering now I'm down a charm. Alright, so I still have no idea how I'm supposed to actually get over to that unless there's another path elsewhere that I can find, which is a possibility. That might be one that I just look up later. Deep Docks, let's see, that's story. I kind of want to do side stuff first where I can. It's like, I don't think there was anything in the wormways, unless like... No, that wasn't anything. Yeah, I think the wormways is done. I do want to look at the Coral Tower and the Blasted Steps, because I get the feeling that there's something there now that may not have been there before. Maybe not. Shellwood? What's a Shellwood? Am I forgetting something at Shellwood? We already found the Pinmaster. Like here, maybe? Because we already did the thing here. You don't know? Hey, fair enough. I also don't need to go to the Marrows. Now I want to check back in with... Actually, let's do that first, because that'll be a shorter trip. I want to check back in with that shaman, was seeking the moss berries, because I do have the one left. Nothing like void jump scares. Oh, good to see that you haven't been consumed. Our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat, yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen, their source cannot be quelled. What? No, the beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it, needs one new. You carry a sweet precious smell with you, a fruit. Fruit. Perhaps now we have enough. Enough for our work often begins but never ends. The smell again, stronger now, but still young yet. The dear sister's little one and grow, oh grow! Oh, do they hurt you also, the visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits, the pain? Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed by many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet moves to green, looks into the form of silk. Okay, so this is just better now. A witch. It's so cool that's your taxi. I know, right? And now there's like little ones, they're so cute. Alright, that didn't actually give me the thing that I was hoping I would get. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the Grand Bell Way, warp over to here, and finally see if I can get something out of this. And then let's pick up, bring you back. I know! It's so great! And all we had to do was just kill an absolutely massive centipede. What's awesome too is that because of how the game works, you can never not have enough silk to do any of the transportation. Because it only takes one, but you regenerate up to 2 by this point. Alright, coral chambers. I should probably go ahead and check the first shrine again, but I'll worry about that in a bit. For now, I want to see what's going on here, and see if maybe there's something that can be done now. But I still don't know everything that's changed here in the Citadel. A lot of things have collapsed. Even the fountain's broken. Alright, descend and leftward. Cool, landed right into the fan blade. I love it. I almost did it again. There's something up here. I just healed that. I was gonna say 4 hits? Nah, this thing's void encrusted. Ow! The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer close enough to the foundations of my own kingdom? What's... Nothing. I don't remember where there's spikes in this long tunnel, but there's a void mass here. Looks like just break it with that.
Friend.
Void things are very annoying. Look back there, you need to do something with the shadows. It's still not broken! How do you get in there? It's gotta be like up at the top here in Bellharp. I don't know what to do to get there. There's bells here. I should be able to... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go check out the first shrine. Maybe there's another task to do there or something. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Corin, what's that?
No new tasks, but the shop... Oh, shopkeeper's back here now.
Ah, scary.
Nope, you offer me nothing I want. Oh, but there is that one other section back here that I can get to from the Whispering Vault. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Vaultborn, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Okay, most likely this one's true charge, but to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Wait. That was it? Okay, that was a little unnerving. I don't know what that was about. I like open up a new passageway or I don't remember this being here. It's not actually new. Huh. Okay, there's nothing for me to do here, really. Really? You came back that quick? Well, I don't think that I can warp back the way that I did before. Yeah, I didn't think so. What? Where was that thing? Romeo! Ballborn needed to kill 10 more. That's a lot. And what was that screeching about? You saw Vault Keeper in your sushi? I kinda hope not. Luckily when they're on a wall, they're pretty easy to break. Maybe I should check on that one Vault Keeper. I'm just kind of all by himself over here. Maybe a Vault Keeper tastes like mothballs. I don't even want to try envisioning what that thing might taste like. It's this weird spider thing. Hey, you're alive. You hear cries, cursed spider spawn. In pain do you hear cries, cursed spider spawn? Fathom suffers from pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more, and must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quail. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and songs as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
That's fine.
We're up here now. We methinks you hope to spy upon our treasured records. That our vast store always more there is to know, the old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength of its heart. I must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. That looks like a breakable wall, but it is. I know mothballs taste like. It's kind of hard to their little. Sometimes I wish I couldn't read. We're going over there. Did he actually say that? I guess that is kind of a Joe thing to say, but like... Fair enough. A lot of screaming going on there. Yeah, let's go back to the Grand Bellway and continue just going around Farland doing nothing much. We're kind of at the end of the stream, so I don't want to like get too into major like story things. I mean, we'll go a little bit extra, but there's a lot of stuff to like explore around and look at. We're going back to Park Fields because I want to see what's going on up here. Maybe something has happened in such a spot where it seemed like there would be some level of import to our singer, especially since I offered that boomerang to that one fellow. Oops, too far. The ants have all gotten like wiped out. It's like all that's left are just these void corrupted ones. Or the void encrusted ones, as I've been calling them. Interesting though, because the Void never really was like heavily considered a malicious force. It certainly wasn't like a merciful force. I think we need to redo bosses because of the Void. There might be one or two. I have no idea which ones they might be. But we've seen there's definitely new ones. Okay, not all the ants have been annihilated and turned into void crusts. Although the plant to get up there is gone. That's interesting. Oh, finally got that one. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I've since learned better, accept the limitations of one's body and augment with tools as needed. I kind of feel bad about murking that ant right there. But, oh well. Okay, hold on. Back up. Back up. Okay. Okay. I can't look at 8 things at once. Okay. There we go. That will no longer be an issue. And just grow more eyes, forehead. Oh, I can't get in here from there. I have to go all the way from the marrow. Ugh. Of course, they don't make it easy. Alright, marrow it is. Because the fact that they're blocking it off means there's something in the Hunter's March. There's gotta be. It should be a fairly simple run over there. I recommend this game? Oh, absolutely. If you are a fan of Metroidvanias, let me tell you, this has got it. This has got it. What has it got? Exactly what you want. Good game mechanics, challenging gameplay. This ain't your Symphony of the Night. You're not gonna have an easy time and you're gonna love it. What am I doing? I don't need to fight him. I can just run. I've ever played a game on stream that I wouldn't recommend. Given that I've made more of a point to just, like, play the games that I want to play, I can't think of any. That would be like, yeah, don't play this. I mean, I have to, like, go back and look through things. Because there might have been one. Hunter's March really got ravaged by the void. Yeah, really, projectiles. You know, I totally forgot about that. Quick bit of time and effort for a game you don't like. Yeah, exactly. If there's ever a game that I didn't like, I probably would. Like a game that I started playing, I was really just like, you know, I really do not want to continue this at all. Oh boy. one. Oh, this ain't good. This really ain't good. Oh, I needed one more hit on something to heal. Okay, at least this battle's done. This battle's done. I hate that there's no benches. Oh, so, yes. Good. Oh, okay. Just a little bit of silk back. Pizza Tower? Pizza Tower is a very, very good game. I would, likewise, 100% give it a, check it out. Shame that the only bench is fault here. A lot of screaming going on. Oh, can I just farm this guy for silk? I can. Good, because I'm probably going to need it. I don't know what to expect, but... it's probably not going to be good. Well, it doesn't help if I have to then use the silk to repair stupid damage I take. Because I got a little bit extra because of my, What's the Sanity TV amount? I don't know, what is it? Easy. It's a Halloween global. So I guess it's... oh, that's just easy, but it's been turned Halloween. And this is still here. I thought for sure that this would be something. Huh. Alright, so this is an entire waste of time. No, he's dead! Oh. Helpful Scar Merchant, he's dead. The song by the statue? I did. I do the needle and then it just makes the void threads upset. But they do that no matter where I am anyway. There's only like an indicator like, oh yeah, you're doing the right thing. Maybe there's something back at like the building way at the back where I had to fight that that beast before. And I hated having to run all the way back to fight. So I'm not gonna mince words. There's a boss called Scarsinger. Spelled the same as the rest of the ants are spelled Scar. So, like, I know it exists. I just don't know how to get to it, and I thought they're like, oh, the void threads. Obviously, I just have to... You know, just, like, needle by the statue once the abyssal threads come in. Obviously, this is not the case. So there's no sense of me running anymore. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Where else probably? Oh, that's right. I want to go up to the Santa Carac. So let's go to the Blasted Steps. This will be the. I think this will be the last thing that I do for the night. There is something over there, you'll tell me that. Okay. Well... Until I can find what that is... I mean, there's a few things that I know that I have to do, and a lot of that... Well, did I ever buy everything from the thief here, or is he dead too? Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring now that old world's creaking and cracking all around us? Desperately need some supplies, I'll wager. You seen a good spirits thief, or not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? End of the world don't bother on Grindle none. We'll just go find another one planted, won't we? Oh, this stuff is expensive. Alright, let's get the expensive thing. I didn't realize that he had such expensive items. And aside from farming, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get more. It's main now. Oh, it's main! Well, that's interesting. Maybe Scarsinger's the main boss. Maybe I should be doing like all the extra like, hey, let's actually advance the plot right now instead of running around doing nothing. This is not the right path. Right, and there's the punk bug that I fully annihilated before. Coral Tower. Oh, there's a bench up here. Oh, there is. I mean, there's like silk here. Now none to resist but us, all to bow. Remember our strength. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Alone against the pale light. Alright, well, nothing here yet. If there even is anything here, which I imagine there will be. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the deep docks. I doubt that Act 4. Wow, if this game had a secret Act 4 on top of all the secret stuff it already has, that'd be insane. Act 4, the double void. No, you're not. Tell me you're not void taken.
You're not it.
Okay, you're not. Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You should have sent so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farlam's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as Rash suggests, we are sure he is only needing us for quick convincing. This guy?
Yeah, Finistra.
Sorry, I need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seems fit for the task. I require it open and operate ascended deep. As one of the few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you. I see you, I'm busy, miss. Ain't got time for naught else for the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, and all your efforts will soon be wasted. The kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below with a diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Where we drop in? Up below the lake of fire. Alright, and the quickest way to there involves running all the way down. Well, at least there's no fan blades waiting for me to drop onto. That's nice. Oh, the dude that's usually down here is gone. Oh, just lava, maybe. You guys doing a lava? You need any more lava? Lugs. Do we need him? Where's the dude? Oh, I guess above. Yep, up here. Oh, this to no extent. Lord knows we track him, but at least the controls seem to be in good order. From here I can guard your bell down best as anybody. You have no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Them who used to dive here are all long dead. Or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive the brave and stupid enough to try. Not now, at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least 40 of these docks are built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hope for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop it there once you feel them ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. This feels very one-way. Sir, wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. If you miss, sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Even strapped down. Reinforced against fire or not, it's gotta be hot in there. There's no ventilation. You're dipping down directly into literal lava. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Did we just get a non-standard game over? Yeah, Hornet should be crispy right now. Is steak overwhelmed?
Has been?
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Alright, well, here we are. We've reached the void. Oh, these little fellas. They're still here. And not come to infection. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive this by consuming no food or liquid. They survive off of consuming the void. The void. Well, yes, we're in the abyss, not the void. Void is empowers the abyss. What the hell is that? Bloom sack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. That's new. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, what is that? Oh, it spits out more of those things. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, I'm thinking that that's where we're gonna leave off. Because it seems like there's gonna be a decent amount to explore here, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. Like, this isn't like a remixed other area. This is brand new. And very spooky, which is actually kind of a shame, because that means that I'm not gonna be streaming this on Halloween. Like how right now, cloak is the only color. Many games don't do this style anymore. That is actually very true. It's very monochrome. I mean, the Abyss kind of does that, but yeah. All right, that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for watching. You can find my Twitter at unmatch_sock. You can find my VODs at unmatch VOD archive. Still working on getting things up. I didn't quite realize just how much extra I would have to do. Doing like 2 games in one night. So Pikmin 2 and Elden Ring, they're going to take a little bit because I'm going to try and get all of them done. It's essentially 12 VODs over the course of 6 streams. Well, 10 plus 1 for the Elden Ring Night Rain that I played beforehand. So that's interesting. Not a bad game for Halloween though, this one. Certainly isn't. I'm kind of considering just continuing this. Because the Abyss is a good, like, starting spot, and it's creepy enough. You know, we got possession by essentially, you know, an outer force. I don't know. The plan was to do Castlevania for about 2 hours, and then spend the other 2 hours writing a dubious quality Donkey Kong 64 creepypasta. I kind of don't want to break that because I've been planning to do this for a while, and Halloween itself will be the best time to do it. But, I mean, if the chat wants me to play this on Halloween, then I'll play this on Halloween. I mean, I've not done it. I'm certainly not done the game. We're finishing this game with a good ending. Do what I want. Well, I'm just gonna do that anyway. Don't tell me what to do. No, I mean, you'll find out when I go live. I'm either gonna post that I'm going live with Silksong, or that I'm going live with Castlevania. You'll find out on the day. This part definitely fits. There's another part that I know is coming up that would also definitely fit for, like, the horror aspect. You're intrigued by the creepypasta thing now? All I'm gonna tell you is that he has no style. He's fallen from grace. This Kong, he has no face. Yeah, and it's gonna kind of be like a collaborative effort with the chat. Like, I'm gonna want you guys to give me suggestions. Like, hey, okay, when I write this out, like, what exactly should I do? So like, it'll be like collaborative effort, but I've kind of got some ideas going for like how I kind of want to structure it, but like some specific details I'm willing to like listen to chat for, and we can like kind of hash it out. I think it'll be a fun time, like collaborative writing. That's why I want to do like we'll do a game. We'll do Castlevania for 2 hours, just because I've never played the original Castlevania. Why not? Play a little bit of that, and then move on to that, and keep writing it until we're at a point where we're okay with it. I don't know if I'll be able to write as much of the story as I kind of want. I always go a bit above when it comes to writing, so I don't know if I'll be happy enough with just 2 to 3 hours of writing, but we'll see. So I don't know. I'm seeing a little bit of wanting to do it. So yeah, we'll have that the spooky month continues when I come back to this after Halloween. But I think I'm gonna stick with the Castlevania creepypasta idea for the actual Halloween stream. Needs to be all stream do it. Well, that's the thing. I want to play Castlevania. I want to do like, oh, it's a Halloween game. I mean, it's like it's that or Luigi's Mansion. But I want to do a thing with Luigi's Mansion, so that'll be another time. Yeah. Any last second asks? Go ahead, put them in the chat. I'm just gonna take a sip of this, and after that. And with nothing else, then I will say, everybody have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. I will see you all next week for the official Halloween stream. What kind of evil laugh goes? Like that was the worst evil laugh I could have ever possibly done. I am such a